Hi guys, hello. It's I, Cat, the doer of cat things. I hope everybody's having a good week so far. It is Thursday. Thursday. So tonight is another raid night. You guys will have I will be on my main character on Dancer when with the raids. Um really? Really, you just come in here just swinging the bonk stick already? No, hi cat. No head pats. Just the bonks. Just the bonks. Hi Alex, how are you? You do it because you care. But yeah, we're on 14. We're going to I guess I'm gonna do some like dailies while I'm waiting for them. Um I still need like 120 tomes to cap out for this week. Um so I mean I wait. I want to reposition myself. I put myself right here. Ha 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 ha. That would be mean. There. But yeah, I'm on my main character. We're gonna do some raids. Or not raids, yeah, we are gonna do some ratings. But we're going to for now um we are going to go ahead and I guess do some dailies. I should practice on my dancer, but I want to knock out a couple. That way I could at least what I want to do is get a couple of these done. Um Let me hit this up. Ba-da-ba-da. Medica 3. What is going on here? Hi, Petra. Hi. Oh. Hi, Xander. I'm so used to Petra coming in just right off the bat and just scaring me. I'm not used to you doing it. You usually at least say hi before you do some nonsense. Gosh, what's wrong with you guys? No hello, no hi, cat. Good evening, cat. How was your evening, cat? How was your day, cat? None of that. Y'all just go straight for the scares and the bumps. And that's rude. I'm just gonna say that. It hurts my feelings. Hi, Xander. How was your day? Whew. This tank is making me work for it. I can't tell if they're mitting or not. Can y'all not stand in the bad, please? I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that. Stay inside. Thank you. Whew. Do, do, do. Do 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 do. I can't tell. Is this tank mitting? Oh, it feels like the tank is like getting beat down a lot. Look, I'm not the healer that went on strike, so like, these mints, that'd be cool. I should have saved it for this part. Oh well. Whew. I'll take that. Everybody understood the assignment. I technically should be doing this every time I have it up. Painter leveled up! Woohoo! Our painter leveled up. My Benny was on cooldown! My Benny was on cooldown! I was getting it though. No, that gives me some seconds. That gives me some seconds. That gives me some seconds. You don't understand. We'll be alright. I got Benny this time. I can let your health get as low as I want it to. Okay, maybe I fucked up my Benny. I fucked up my Benny. Don't do that! I'm sorry, Mr. Mr. Tank. Why you gotta be all... Why you gotta be like that, Xander? But I'm a cat. You're a Xander. Trying to concentrate here and you guys are like ba 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 ba. I thought I had more time. I was taking a drink. We just dropped that right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, when they's out for the red mage. And I'm gonna dump that right there. No! Hi, Petra. The summit was actually Petra. I got 3 comps. Let's go. How many comps do I need? I need 331. Ah. Petra, I hope you're having a good oh my god, it's a DPS one. And now watch it like not watch it take me forever to get in. We don't care that you're raffling off a pork seat. 33. So much for for DPS in need. I bet you it's changed by now. Nope, it still says DPS. I'm shocked. But for it being DPS in need, tell me why I'm number 31 in the queue or 33 in the queue. If it's DPS in need. Jerks. I so need to go through my saddlebag. Look at... Yeah, I need the ring and the ears. The ears, I think, are my tombstone one. Uh... Wait. Waiting for the queue. Waiting for the queue. Waiting for the queue. Waiting for the queue. I blame you, Xander. This is your fault. This is your fault, Xander. It's all your fault. I'm waiting in queue. Well, certainly I'm not the one to blame. Somebody's clapping. bonk. What you gotta bonk me for? Because I'm too bonkable. But I haven't said anything cringe or anything. Ah, Rosie! Hi, Rosie. Hi, hi. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, hi. What were you doing? Xander, you weren't doing anything. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys? How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, Clockwork. Oh no! Is my shout thingy broken? No. What were you up to, Rosie? My shout command's broken. Rosie, get back in chat. No total war. It's not. Yes. Well, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, 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 all of you. I hope you had a good, wonderful time in Rosie's stream. Rosie, I hope you had a wonderful. I'm Kat. We do cat things here. Today we are looking at doing, hopefully, getting our M2s clear today. Hopefully, and I will be dancing or playing as dancer. Right now, we have about a little less than an hour before the raids start. And so I'm just kind of just doing a couple of dailies while waiting. We're waiting for the Alliance raid queue to pop, and we'll do that. I also like, guys, go stretch, get some snackies, go potty. I know usually like that's the first thing I need to do whenever I'm done streaming, is go potty. Usually what I do. Dream Smasher, hi, how are you? Ah, Mustang, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'll have some forest fairs join me whenever it's raid time. And uh the forest fairies will come out when it's raid time. Oh, what kind of cereal? What kind of cereal? That's very important. What kind of cereal? And if Fruity Pebbles is not an option, then you're fired. Cocoa Pebbles? I that's okay, I guess. That's acceptable. That's acceptable only because it gives you chocolate milk after. You like Apple Jacks? I am dancing. I am dancing. I'm waiting for this alliance raid queue to come up because they said DPS in need, and I'm like, bet, I'll dance. And so, hi Lisa, hi, how are you? Lisa's another wonderful streamer too that comes, I lurk in. I've been sitting in this queue for almost 13 minutes. Oh my goodness, it popped. Guys, make sure you guys check out Lisa as well. And Lisa's hubby, Jukebox. No! No! Well, see, normally Mustang, I go with whatever it says it's in need, right? So I follow whatever this says right here. And so I've got a healer, a tank, and a DPS that I rotate between based off of what this says it needs. And it said DPS at the time, and I'm sorry, but if it says it's in need and it doesn't instant pop, it's not right. Although I have to say, the longest queue that I've been in, was actually been for a healer. I sat in a healer queue 45 minutes. I'm an all-rounder omni crafter. But I hate crafting. Other cat's an all-rounder too. Okay, if this queue, come on, DPS. Good grief. It better not be Crystal Tower. Son of a bitch. At least it's the decent one. But it's so boring. I mean, if I had to choose one to get stuck in, this would be the one that I would choose. But I'm so tired of seeing Crystal Tower. You know what? Cat, take a note. Take a note, Cat. We need to do a full DPS run. No tanks, no healers of this dungeon. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to set up a full DPS run of all the alliance raids. I bet that would be awesome. That seems like it would be super fun. We should totally set that up. I've done a 3 DPS, 1 healer, what's that? Castrum Meridium, where you fight Gaius' girlfriend. That was fun. I tanked it as a healer, or I tanked it as a dancer. It was really fun. It was when I was leveling dancer. Trying to get dancer to 100. Do, 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 do. I want to do. I'm actually, and if the Criterion crew's still up for it, talking about doing a dungeon runs with race gear, starting race gear. Why you guys gotta like run them way up there? You think so? I mean, like, we'll definitely have like our tank, our healer, and our DPS, but like, I bet me and the other Criterion crew members go pretty long with it. I'm saying we only keep our accessories. That's what I was thinking. Our weapons and our accessories is the only thing that we keep. We are Alliance C. I think we'll get pretty far if we were to do that. Man, now I kind of want to do an all DPS run of like all the dungeons. Yeah, I could see that. But, you know, that's the whole point, is for the challenge. I'll go. We have an extra body on our side, I think. I don't know. I want to try it. I want to see how far we can get. I also want to do alliance raids with all DPS. Oh man, that'd be, yes. All DPS, no tanks, no healers. All DPS. You think so? You think it will? I don't know. Where's my... I say let's push the challenge and see how far we can do. How many alliance raids can we do with nothing but DPS? Nothing but DPS. Yeah, red mage doesn't get its res until like 63 or something like that. Yeah, but that's the thing though. If we have a couple red mages in there that can res the the things, it's called personals. I think it's doable. You don't know until you try. Like I say, you don't know until you try. And that's the whole point of doing a challenge, right? To find out. Find out what your limits are. Right? It will definitely take a skilled crew. So we would definitely need people that know what they're doing. This would not be a challenge for the faint of heart. But what if you could though? Like you see, like what if you could? But still, like imagine you say you can't, it's impossible. You say that. You do say that. And I get where you're coming from. I honestly I do. I get where you're coming from. I do. But is it really? Have you tried it? Has anybody else tried it? Have you given it your all? You say that, and yes, there are limitations. There are limitations. There are. But have you tried? Have you just for shits and giggles be like, let's try this, and if we clear, we clear, if we don't, we don't? See, but the thing is you're negative about it right off the bat. You're negative about it right off the bat. You don't know until you've actually tried. right? But knowing mechanics and actually like attempting it is two different things. But until like, okay, like I get what you're saying. I really do. I understand. Some mechanics are like, oh my god, we need a healer to do this. Yes. But have you actually tried? For shits and giggles. Actually, you can solo more than you think you can. I still want to try it. I still want to try it. Regardless if healers are involved or not. But, okay, you say that. You say that, yes. There is a very, very low chance that we will succeed. But what if there is a 0.01% chance that we will? Just because that front number says 0 doesn't mean that there's not a single chance that it's impossible. You say that, but I have an idea that I think would work. Honest to God, I have an idea that I think would work. It would take multiple DPS to pull it off, but it is possible. Now, Dunscaith would be tough because there is a lot of damage that's put out in that dungeon. You focus heal. You have red mages, focus heal. Red mage focus heal on the red mages first, and then res. There's a way. But you don't know until you try. That's the thing. That's the thing I'm saying. You automatically say it's impossible. You automatically say it's impossible. But I'm willing to bet I'm willing to bet that there is a way that it can be done. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm just saying there's a way. There's a way around it. There's got to be a way around it some way or another. There's some way, some form, some fashion you can tweak one thing or two things that would make it where it may be possible. I'm not saying that it's not impossible, but if you strategize enough, there is a chance. There's still a small, slim chance. Well, savages are built different. No, no, because savages hit harder. Alliance raids don't hit as hard as savages. I've survived a tank buster as a DPS. In fact, I've survived tank busters as monk and samurai. And I survived the samurai one in one of the near raids. So a DPS can take a tank buster. The right DPS can. It is possible. Not every single one, no. You'd have to like switch it out or die to it while the other DPS beat up on the boss. But that's the risk. No, no, you can't. But if you're fast enough, if you are fast enough, a DPS can take a tank buster, die to it, and get rest. Right? You have your personal mitts, you have your personal heals. No, they're not a whole lot. Viper's Bloodbath is pretty badass. Am I saying that it is possible? Maybe. Am I saying it's impossible? Maybe. But you don't know 100% until you try. You can't just go and say it's impossible to do, because you don't know for a fact that it's impossible without knowing, without trying. But have you tried? But have you tried? That's what I'm saying. Have you tried? Based off of the mechanics and the way that they work, yes, you can say that they're impossible. But have you tried and tried to work out a strategy that might work? No, because it's on current content. Older content, there's still a chance. But that doesn't mean that you can't try. That's what I'm saying. You automatically go, you can't do it, you can't do it, you can't do it. But for the fun of it, can we not try? Let's see how far we can get. Let's see how far we can push ourselves. For the fun of it. You go straight into the negative aspect of it, though. That's what I'm saying. No, it's not necessarily trying to cheese the game. You're saying coming up with a strategy to get past the doom effect in Ivalice is cheesing the game. Okay, that's fine. That's what you if that's what you want to believe. But I also think that it's worth trying. For the just for the hell of it. Just try it. People say that people say that there's a lot of things that's impossible in the game. And then they later get proved that it is possible. There's a lot of stuff that I've actually done synced on level solo. Things that you would think would be impossible to do, I've done. Based off of your knowledge and what you say, that's fine if you believe it's not possible. But why not try and see for yourself and know for certain it's not possible? Well, that's fine. Yeah, it wasn't until late last expansion that was it Omega wasn't soloable. One of the Omega fights wasn't soloable until like late expansion, late Endwalker. Yeah, and there isn't there one that like it's soloable only in the second part of it. Like the first part is not soloable, but the second part is. Kefka is tough solo. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's not impossible. I'm not saying that it's not something that can be done, but it's still something that I think is worth a shot and try and see if maybe you could what are you talking about? Yeah, Kefka's doable now. Um There's one, I think it's what, oh 09? Oh 09? I think oh 09 isn't.
Oh yeah, you were a Reaper when we first acquired you.
Look, it's the forest fairies.
Kathy, you know melee.
It's all the forest fairies. Do I know a melee for
our raid team? Because we lost one.
Oh no.
Listen, Kier had a class come up with school.
No, Kier did not have a class come up. Kier was retarded and then didn't think things through.
Yeah, Kier signed up
90s.
for a class, didn't realize that it's on Thursdays, and we're down a melee again.
Maybe other cat? Other cat.
I don't know if you're saying like.
Are you yelling to a person in your residence?
No, I'm yelling at a person in my stream.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
You have a melee, right? You have a melee? Non-Viper melee, right? Is that what we're looking for?
Oh yeah, that's a good quantifier.
I mean, again, at this point, I'm also okay with double cast or double.
Yeah. Double.
You have Dragoon and Reaper, so I have a person that.
Oh, you do. You do.
Yeah, I have. They said they have a Dragoon and a Reaper. Yes.
Are they interested in raiding?
Are you interested in raiding? They have cleared M2 already, though.
Like for this week?
I believe so. You have cleared M2 this week, right? Yeah, they've already re-cleared. But I mean, we could pick them up in the future, or like next week.
Yeah, we might just have to PF someone tonight and then maybe next week. Because I would like us to be able to get full rewards, because I feel like we could clear tonight.
We definitely
Oh, definitely.
tonight.
I mean, I'm tempering expectations regardless.
I would just say I've known other cat for like 3 years, and they're cool.
I believe you, and that is not as sarcastic as I realized it sounded when I said it. So
I feel like Vera's default tone is sarcasm.
yeah.
Yeah, Vera's default is sarcasm, and I'm annoyed and bitchy.
So
Wait,
that sounds about right.
I have a rough plan for tonight then. Let's PF half an hour. If we can't get someone into PF, let's get other cat in here, if that's okay with other cat.
Is that okay with other cat? They're looking to. Let me ask other cat. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Other cat, would you be able to?
Cats now associated with this raid group. We have cat, other cat. We have boss cats.
Okay, so they're going to
Cats. We have.
They're gonna pug. We're gonna pug for a melee for like 30 minutes. If we're not able to get one within the 30 minutes,
so
would you be willing to join us on Dynamis to get through M2?
I don't know where this dog is barking
Wait,
from,
tonight.
but I would like it to disappear. Actually, it's probably the white trash that lives across the alley. Never mind.
We are on Dynamis. I'm on Holocanarsis right now.
I love it.
But they're talking because they do want
There's,
to
like,
try to get the
A group.
rewards.
There's
But
like an
push come to
apartment
shove, I think they're
building
going to
complex
accept.
thing across the alley
accept it.
from me, a little bit down, and usually every Friday and Saturday from like 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. they are blasting what I originally thought was a radio, but came to realize over the course of time was very clearly like someone's playlist. And it's such a bizarre collection of songs, and all I can remember right now is Creed is on it.
Oh.
Other cat said sure.
Okay.
Yay,
Thank
other
you,
cat.
I don't know if other cat can hear me, but thank you, other cat.
Yeah, they should be able to hear you. You're a little
Okay, thank you,
soft
other cat.
though.
Soft
Thank you,
boy.
other cat.
Yeah. I feel like now I want to go and like change everybody's nicknames in the server, and Gadriel is just soft boy from now on.
I have to sneeze.
I'm fine with it.
There we go.
Wow. Bless you.
Bless
Thank
you.
you.
Soft boy, cat, other cat, sassy bitch. I don't know what Tama and JC could be.
I would be fake cat.
So there's like, let me see, me, other cat, other cat, other cat, another cat.
Jesus.
Plus, I know like another like 4 or 5 other streamer cats.
You have to re-invite me, Gadriel. Cancelled.
So I know a good number of cats. I'm planning on taking over the world
Good.
with an army of cats.
All right.
I remember I got like I didn't like choose the name I chose for my character is like a long story, but it's practically guaranteed that no one else in the game will ever have it, which isn't really why I chose it, but I got so mad when Stormblood came out because there is an area in the fringes that is literally called Vera Nilia, and I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, it's 2 separate birds, but I just hate the thought that people think that's like
My
where I might have
character,
gotten it.
my character name originated from a D&D character that I had. She was a half-elf divine soul sorcerer fighter.
Nice.
My OG name was Ixion, based after the summon, which was my favorite summon from 10. But then I played World of Warcraft for a little while, and I was a paladin, and I liked to troll. And so I became the Woke Pope Paladin in WoW.
Awesome. That's how you got your name.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
I created my character name when I played this like really old, shitty, I don't know, text-based RPG that I don't think exists anymore called Hidden World. And I don't know, I created it for that. I got the name from like some weird name generator app my brother had downloaded on our computer at the time, but yeah, I've used the name intermittently for over 20 years now, so. And I do have a D&D character based off it, at least.
I think I got my character's last name from a D&D book. Don't know how I got the first one.
Boom. Oh, we're 7. I will switch back to Wider Night.
Can
Alright,
everyone
so-
jump on
So the plan is to what? Sit in PF queue for 30 minutes, and if it doesn't fill up, then invite other cat.
Correct.
Cool.
So now that everyone's here, full disclosure, Kier can no longer raid with us because he remembered that he has classes on Thursday. Yep.
Okay.
finder. If not, we will see if we can get a PF party finder for the first 30 minutes to prog. If not, we're gonna bring in a person who's already cleared M2 and just one chest it. If anyone has any issues, please voice it now. If people want to just say fuck it, we'll one chest it. Starting.
I would really prefer not to one chest personally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm willing to give up 30 minutes for the shot at 2 chests.
Okay.
Yeah, those 3 extra pieces of gear will be. Well, how does it work on one chest now? Do you get 2 pieces now instead of 4?
Yeah, I think so.
Or doesn't 2 have 5 pieces that drop?
It has the augment item.
Yeah, augment, head, gloves, boots. And does it drop the weapon?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, okay. So it's the weapon as well.
Okay, back to botness so I can gather this goddamn syrup.
And 3 also drops 5 too, doesn't it?
No, I think it only drops 4 because
It's chest, legs, augment,
and then
weapon augment, and then they drop like I think it's a random helm, chest, or helm, gloves, feet.
Oh.
I'll check it right now. Hey guys, if you want to clear M3 Savage by paying for it, you only have to spend $150.
Oh.
What? Only $150?
I spend more than that in
Wow.
Warhammer this week.
I mean, I was looking for M3S drops, and that was one of the first links. It's just like, pay for a clear? No, not especially for $150.
Yeah, I'm not paying real money to clear content.
Mm-mm.
Especially if I'm gonna have to give you my account information on top of that.
Here's a
No,
credit card.
It is just 4 on 3. 5 has, or 4 has 5 pieces again.
Yeah, and 4 only has 3, I think.
They should bring back a random nonsense tier where it's just running through trash. Or, not tier, but turn.
4.
Good
Yeah,
old
like
turn 3.
Bahamut got it
Yeah.
if it's like a 2-boss fight.
No, what I would like to see is I want them to bring a tier with a bunch of the other bosses, not level synced, just the other bosses in trash pools.
It's just like 5 Byakos or something. I don't know, yeah.
Like you're just punching Ifrit in the face. Like on that level?
Like you just run to the next pack. It's the Golden Bahamut with Exodeath
Perfect.
and Omega.
And Perfect Alexander.
Like, out of all of your wild range, that is one of the most normal. And
Yeah, I was like, oh, I can actually get behind that one.
And they have all their mechanics, but they're like level 70, 80, level 60, 70, 80 bosses, so you can just ignore it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
Good job, Eris.
Heck, make them drop the gear as well if you kill them.
I mean, that's fine.
Wow, like your idea keeps getting better.
Like,
Not all
I mean,
my
I can
ideas
do
are
new
terrible.
content where I can get old gear.
A
Wow.
rare win.
Yeah.
Aris, you've come up with some messed up things.
You just can't
This
see
is
my
a day to
vision.
remember.
And I mean that in the best way possible. You have some weird ideas. Some are very, very good. Some are out there. This, I think, is actually a really fun idea.
See, you're not thinking about it the way I'm thinking about it. people still kill 4 DPS for Hello World. Even unsynced, so...
I mean, I can see that. I feel like that's still a mechanic that can, like, auto-wipe the party. I tried doing a Byakko Extreme unsynced with Black Mage the other day just to see, and I still can't do it. Yeah, I can't do it alone because of the
sword
stack. Yeah. I can survive the first one, but then the second one with the vulnerability up thing
Oops,
does
I pressed
like
the button.
4,000 damage.
Yeah, I sold it a couple weeks ago. You need an invuln.
Yeah, I figured I would do it on tank if I ever need to do it, but I was only doing it, trying to see if I could do it because of it's in my book.
Oh, so I finally saw Deadpool Wolverine today.
Nice.
I still need to watch that.
Oh. Okay.
What you think?
Wasn't my favorite of them,
Okay.
but I appreciated the references throughout.
Fuck.
So that was kind of nice.
Okay.
I'm trying to describe my experience without spoiling anything, so
Makes
I've had
sense.
one, I don't know, cameo reference, whatever, spoiled for me because of TikTok, but actually that's not true, I've had two, but
yeah.
one of them I was happy to see because I knew it was supposed to be a thing several years ago and it didn't happen. But then it did happen in this. Yeah. But I don't know, I'm waiting for my friend to I'm waiting for my friend to pirate it and put it on our Plex server.
I think I liked it better than 2, for sure.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It would have been better if they just dropped the "I'm the Juggernaut" bitch line.
As in, if they said it or didn't put it in, because I don't remember if it was
They
in.
did not put it in, and they should have.
Ah, okay.
Agreed. Yes.
Like, I like to, but that just, like, that felt like a crime. It's like, come on, it was right there.
That was a crime.
It's
I
like, you're grabbing every other lowest branch. Why can't you grab that one?
Yeah, 2 annoyed me. I didn't really... I didn't like the joke of, like, killing off, like, 90% of his team right away. And, yeah, I don't know. I like Domino, though.
I'm more of a Papa
Yeah, I
John's.
still think it was great that they got Brad Pitt.
Oh, yeah, they...
Which one was Domino again?
The one
Luck
Lucky
manipulation.
luck probability
Oh, luck,
manipulation, yeah. The one that actually survived.
Let's practice our
Hey,
our
he didn't
buttons.
survive.
Practice our buttons.
Didn't he, like...
Yeah, he got hit. He was in a wood chipper.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say, he's either
believe
the one
I
that, like,
copied
splatters
him.
against a billboard, or he goes into a wood chipper, I couldn't remember. Yeah.
He lands on the billboard, but he survives.
No, they all died. They bring him
By
back.
my
But
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't they
buttons.
look actually back for the third one?
Oh, they updated Dancer?
I don't know if that's a spoiler. I heard, like, before the movie came out.
Well, no. At the end of 2, he borrows Cable's like little time travel-y thing.
Oh, yeah, I didn't remember. I've only seen the movie once.
Although I did like Josh Brolin as Cable. Was particularly a fan of that, but I didn't really like anybody else in Deadpool 2.
Alright, let's see.
I'm definitely in the, like, area of being a bit fatigued with superhero movies. But
Seconds.
I
I,
haven't watched
pop
any
at
since Endgame.
-1.
yeah, I've checked out of the MCU. I decided I'm not going to get back into it until they decide to, like, actually introduce X-Men into it. And even then, only under particular circumstances. Because I simply cannot abide another X-Men movie that's like, here's Jubilee, just kidding, deleted scene.
Oh, yeah. I know.
I just didn't want to watch like a dozen TV shows to be able to understand what's going on in the movies.
Oh yeah, I can't do that anymore either. I stopped with She-Hulk, not because I thought it was bad. It just coincided with the oversaturation being there.
Yeah, that's fair. Everyone else also thought She-Hulk wasn't particularly good either, so.
I thought it was fine. It's just I realized I was like, I don't want to watch another one of these for a while. I can't keep up anymore. I really hated Loki. That was my least favorite of them personally.
I haven't watched any of them. I heard what one of his plan was, and that just turned me entirely off everything.
WandaVision was like the only good one to me.
Yeah, it was. WandaVision was cool, but yeah, to the point of it's really exhausting sitting there and basically watching 12 hours of a movie in order to watch the next 3-hour movie.
Yeah. Well, it's also yeah. I mean, their shows are also like really symptomatic of the major problem with streaming TV shows now in general, where everything is 8 to 10 episodes and nothing happens for the first 80% of the season, and then everything happens in the last 1 to 2 episodes.
Also, that you need like a dozen different streaming services.
Also, that I'm paying for Disney Plus.
I'm sorry, just bundle it all together and call it Cable 2.
Wait,
Electric
what?
Boogaloo.
Well, I mean, that's sort of the problem, right? It's Disney owns Disney, Hulu, ESPN.
Hulu isn't even available here. Although I think anything that's on Hulu ends up on like Amazon Prime.
Oh, really? Is that where it ends up? Wait, wouldn't it fall under Disney Plus?
Hulu
It's a smattering.
I mean, Hulu and Disney Plus are like same people, but they're different.
It's so you can charge you a second subscription service.
Yeah. And a third in the case of ESPN.
I got so annoyed when I learned that like actual networks started making their own streaming services. I'm like, you have an actual channel. Like, I understand that, you know, not a lot of people have cable these days, but either get rid of your channel or...
The thing was, streaming was more easier to use and more convenient than TV. Because, I just have to get this one thing and I can watch all my shows whenever I want. But then now I have to get these 6 things. And I know some streaming services are starting to put ads in, or at least talking about it.
Prime has it now.
Why the fuck is something I'm paying for going to give me ads?
Because they're trying to distract you.
Yeah, Prime really needs it. Amazon really needs more money. Bezos is poor.
He could only afford one.
In fairness, the shipping costs that are associated with Amazon free shipping is like astronomical.
Yeah. I'll also say this. He is at least willing to get on the rocket himself, you know? I'll give him at least that.
You need to travel to like low Earth orbit?
I mean, that's still more than anyone else has been doing on the rockets that they own.
I'm okay with firing him into the sun. I don't know.
I don't know.
Go on.
I mean, like, Twitch is part of Prime now, so like, or Amazon and Twitch are, yeah, you know, so like,
Don't get you get kicked off.
technically, in a way, he's like not my boss, but like,
Dan Clancy is
yeah.
the Twitch, which is a great name.
I don't know. Doug Bowser was a great name for Nintendo until
That was the
Steam
perfect
did it.
name.
Yeah, they're the parent company. That's what I was looking for. I need to get better at pressing some button. 'Cause I forget that I have some button.
I have no idea what it is.
Basically, I think it gives them something to skip standard step, I think it is. The only standard step in the opener and the off minutes.
No, I keep forgetting, like, okay, so, like, I'm supposed to stack my feathers, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when I stack my feathers, I forget to press my feathers.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to sit at 3.
Yeah, I'm supposed to save up 3 feathers, but I forget that when I save them up, I forget to press them after I've saved them up. Because I'm supposed to...
Burst, like 2-minute burst, 4-minute burst.
No, it's a me issue.
Okay.
You think Gunbreaker needs more weaves?
No, I don't overcap
Gunbreaker
feathers. I don't overcap my feathers. What happens is I go to stock up my feathers. And then when it comes time for me to go into my burst and I pop my development, I forget to use my feathers in my devilment window.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm trying to think of a good way to remind. I don't want to say remind you because that seems bad, but just help you out.
I had the issue last tier too when I was dancing. I would keep forgetting to press my feathers. And so I would just squeeze them into my rotation like normal. Like normal attacks, I would just squeeze them in. I would squeeze them in so that I can try to get my saber dance faster.
Would you be okay if I said 2-minute burst and feathers? Would that help?
You could try that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm willing to try that.
John, you know the Nabrialis fight?
Ugh.
What would you
Guess
think
that's a
about,
yes.
what would you think about like the dimensional tear as a savage mechanic?
I like it, especially if it comes with the whole buff is multiplied by 10 times your duration.
Yes, but it should also multiply debuffs.
No.
So if you go in there with the damage down, you're keeping that damage down for the rest of the fight.
Honestly, I'm fine with that as a punishment mechanic.
I think the game. I honestly think the game needs more punishment mechanics.
I'm okay with punishment.
You mean
mechanics,
punishment
like,
debuffs?
like
That too.
M2 is
No.
an
I mean,
example of
you
punishment
fucked up.
mechanic.
You fucked up. Deal with it. Period.
Oh, so you mean like less punishing mechanics than what they currently do, because most of it is now just raid wipe.
I think there should be punishments for the individual player and not for the group.
Yeah.
So if one player fucks up, that player is going to have a bad time. There should be less body checks in general.
Feel like I could use a feather there. Feather there.
The solution to that is going to be jumping.
Well, then they have another debuff to. You make it so there's no border wall.
People will find a way to like. There's ways that you can avoid. I see this from experience as a tank. There are ways you can avoid it.
There are probably ways they can have the buff reapplied.
I'm just telling you, people are not. I understand what you're saying. We're going to be but imagine the issue is not to like subclass like warrior. You're about to get 30 belt leaves in a row.
Well, yours is stack based, if I remember correctly.
Exactly.
So you only get. No. 10x is the duration, not the number. So you just have 10 times the amount of time to do those 3 felt leaves. You can smuggle your primal rend into next week.
I was gonna say that. Okay, that. Or
As much as I would love
that happens.
40 Requiescats.
Yeah, that's good.
Actually, no. I like this plan. 40 Requiescats?
It's not gonna work.
I know, mana. I would actually have to mana economy.
Oh no, that's not what I was saying. Tank it.
Oh shit!
mean,
I pressed the button.
10 seconds in. 20 seconds.
And then you make it so that that the mechanic is around that. So
Yeah,
that
so like, the things
we're-
would have to,
It wasn't too bad, Terror. It wasn't
like
too
the
bad.
Meteor
How are
area,
you doing?
The Meteors at the end.
How are you doing,
in
Terror?
there, where the tanks have to be constantly soaking these, otherwise they'll do massive raid wides across killing the entire party if the tanks do not soak these ones, and it'll do so much damage to the moles that they have to use their invoke to do it.
That could be it. One issue I would have though is for whatever the warriors want.
Just don't put knockbacks in that phase.
Even if you went 10x in 30 seconds,
I don't know how it works in Nabrialis, but I don't see a reason why it wouldn't.
Maybe if I
They can
rearrange my
arbitrarily
button.
remove that cap for that fight. Like, hollow ground is 10 seconds, but I mean, I will enjoy my 100 seconds of hollow ground in that fight.
I do agree that I feel like the cooldown of Hollow Ground is too long.
Oh, that is entirely so. Make it 2 minutes.
flat out notice. Warriors.
okay, 3 minutes.
Okay, we'll make it 3:59. That way it's fair.
I'm saying this as I play Warriors.
Like,
I feel
I'm
like-
cool with it being like a long cooldown, but I still feel like it's like, what, 6 minutes or something like that before you can
7.
get. Yeah, see, like 7 minutes in comparison to the other tanks that get theirs, like.
4, 5, and 6.
Oh no. I'm not saying.
Just make them flat 5 across the board.
I was gonna say flat. I would say like 6. Okay, Warriors is.
No, I think that instead of
I missed the
it-
button.
that it should be things like they're all the same things, but some of them might last longer or have extra bonus effects. Like give everyone a bonus effect or something of that nature.
I'd be okay with that.
Like Living Dead just makes you explode.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey.
It's a Samurai 2. I'm just gonna finish this craft and
Let me, stop attacking the dummies. I was trying to get a little extra practice in. You know how it goes.
Fuck, I hate this tower.
I'm just gonna say, do you want to join this?
You ate something you shouldn't have. What did you eat that you shouldn't have ate?
Because I
Okay.
said we have a Discord available.
You did say that.
That implies people are reading the PF description.
You know people don't read.
No, people read, Raiders don't.
Okay, that's
I
true.
was elected to lead, not to read. Number 3.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Fuck.
Also, 14 fads. They can read the story, but they can't read PF descriptions.
Well, they've used up all their reading time reading the story.
This is true.
If you had to do math in the story, then there'd be chances for.
Well, there is that one raid where he has to do math.
Oh no, that's what I was gonna say. Then yes, there's a chance there that people could actually do the mechanic.
Ooh, here's an idea. Visions of the past. So it would be like, randomly will pull a mechanic from any other fight beforehand. Just randomly. So you just have to be ready for, whoops, here comes X.
So do I dance the Sam or the Viper? Sam? Question mark.
1 second, I
Probably
can get that
Sam.
for you.
I would probably say Ama.
I don't have names to spread, I'm
Priority
sorry.
is Samurai over Viper, but it's up to you.
I just
Does anyone have a calculator running?
I do.
Okay. I would say let's
let the calculator decide.
Exactly. I'd say maybe start with the Sam, and then we can always swap.
That's kind of what I did with our previous Reaper, is I let the calculator decide.
No worries. Make sure you. This is gonna be a dumb sentence, but it's important for me. Make sure you have open space in your inventory. JC, let us know when you're ready.
Open space in inventory. I don't understand.
I got a lot of shit in my inventory.
Me too. You want to see? Look.
I will check a VOD later though.
My inventory will make you
So
cry.
I would go ahead and dance Tamo because I'm looking at their kills, and they have 3 kills, and their best is a 7.
I mean,
Oh,
like,
oh.
I'm no like purple parser myself, but like,
Yes, but it's a 7.
I get what you're saying. It's fine to not be like a purple parser, but if you dance partner to Sam, it's not going to be as good.
okay.
And no,
Then I
on our
will
2 clears, I've had
continue.
lose both times.
Yeah. They have 80% on their best one. They had 80% melee uptime on Black Cat.
I will just do what I do, and that's cat things.
Yes. Okay. Of course, I do not have ACT up, GOCP. I have an Asian guy calculating it all by pencil and
It's
paper.
a math monkey.
Yeah.
That's what I call them, math monkeys. We need block spots. We need block action.
Yes,
Yeah.
for
Yes.
for beat up 3.
So I have to remember that I'm group 1 for this group.
Let's...
I'm just doing this also.
Thank you, Terror. Thank you.
Okay. Good. I'm gonna swap to the actual mode. Okay. No, I'm not. Let's do it.
I had some markers. Oh crap! I forgot to get extra food. I only have 2
Oh.
What food do you need?
moccasins. I have 2, so we should be good for right now.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
I just,
I was like, I have a few. But
yeah, I forgot to grab food and pots, so I should be fine for now. We'll see how fast this person leaves us.
Well, apparently they're no prize, so.
Yeah, but they're a warm body, so.
That's a lot of pentamelted gear.
How about on the samurai?
Yeah.
Yeah. Phase is kind of turning.
I didn't pentamelt anything. I
That's
wasn't
the
going
point.
to.
I'm never gonna ask someone something I won't do.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm ready.
Don't worry.
Why
Kat,
didn't you
my
answer?
DPS is your
I
DPS.
did. I clicked no because I was in the middle of doing something when you ready checked.
I don't believe you. They've talked for 2 minutes to see how warmed up we are.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Your Samsung.
I'm sorry, I went to the wrong side. I went to the wrong.
Reset.
That was my fault. I'm on this side.
This side of justice. Sorry, I did that near,
Everybody gets one.
Except tanks. Tanks get as many as they want because they're the tanks. Don't worry, he's a black mage. He literally can't hurt you.
Nah.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Tell my mommy on you. M2s.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Of course, the one time I remember to actually do it.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Proud to savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Feels like there should be a tank buster here.
yeah,
Like some sort of heart-based one.
How about the next melee win?
I was gonna say I should have let Talia get that other one. Well,
Backs out for twos.
oh, on me. Yeah, get the fuck over. No.
Sorry, I got clipped, so we had less people.
That completely made me lose my rotation.
Is everyone having a good time?
Yeah.
Honestly, no, the session stands was closed, so they couldn't get anything.
Like a solid 5-10 seconds, I couldn't do anything.
I'm having so much fun, aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Fuck me. Okay, I made it. I thought for sure I was dead.
We're just getting started.
0 south, 1's north.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Well, honestly, 1's wherever 0's aren't. Smoke you down, smoke you down.
Yep. Killed me too.
Probably dead here.
I'm popping a mitt on you.
Oh.
You live, Hope.
Oh.
You live, Hope. I did.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
I think both Holly and I got one each.
Yep, I think that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, I think they will always go to someone else.
Not bad. I would say don't pot it to see.
At least 3.
Yep.
Don't worry, I don't have the pots to spare. I am on Marilith. Don't worry about it.
Honeybee Lovely Show.
If we're getting it, I would have 5 pops. That's enough for at least
Let's
some.
put on a lovely show for the audience.
If the samurai lasts
That's
for an hour,
what I did
then
wrong.
the samurai lasts an hour. We'll just remake the room and do it.
Submit to your lovely queens.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Proud to savor the sweet still of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
That's a happy black mage.
Indeed. Just saw someone get clipped, I think.
Yeah, I tried to get out, but I wasn't fast enough. Sorry. Can we potentially try and get people a little closer so people aren't having to move last second on that?
No, I think you guys keep getting hit because you're hugging the boss too tightly.
Yeah.
Is everyone having a good time?
I mean, again, even if the stack marker is on the boss line, you don't have to be. So,
Yeah, the grouping is large. You don't have to be on top of the other player.
shut the fuck up, dog.
B is for brilliant.
Problem is, I have to move really quickly because I'm already at the opposite side of the stack
What's
anyway.
this? Honeybee changed her routine.
when you see you have two, like, okay.
We're just getting started. Who's my obedient little bee?
Pope, I think you're in the wrong group.
Man. Can't know where to go.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Just wipe it.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry if you spent your healing.
Peppers is fine.
Use Flare Star, it'll fix the problem.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
It's just annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Mm? Straight to your lovely queen.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
Did you like dash away from me? That was partners, right?
Yeah.
It was.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Proud to savor the sweet still of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you
I
mine.
think they brought that damn dog inside now. Hooray.
Let Mochi take one or two at least.
There's one up north for someone.
I like when the stack marker is on me because I get to hold it hostage.
Everyone having a good time?
That does make it problematic for me when it is, though.
Well, as long as you don't get a damn hurt.
Hi, Tia. Hi, how are you?
That's what makes it problematic, that I keep getting cards.
Aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Oh my god, why do these ones feel more chaotic than usual?
We're just getting
How is
started.
this bowling Eris?
Oh, I was following the drill.
I was following my heart.
We all know you don't have one. You replaced it with an Umbral Soul.
Who's my obedient little baby?
We're gonna get one. Alright. We're gonna be getting a stack. I got left.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Ooh. As long as it's above 0.
You weren't using that health anyways.
It's true. I didn't need it.
Donate it to your local tank today. Partners.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
I think this is
Other side,
way.
other side.
And
Ooh, this may sting a
can we
little.
please all decide what direction we're gonna go for that?
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Partners.
We're just getting started.
Oh, wait. No, god damn it. Guess we're gonna get another stack.
Which one is yours? What color?
Go on, I'm done.
Oh, I forgot about the part.
So with that one, JC, we can't have a specific direction because the bees can either rotate clockwise or counterclockwise.
No, but once people start going the wrong way, and then it fucks everything up. So like, make sure whatever direction people are going in, you're always going the same direction, not some people going to the left or to the right, like as it goes.
Yeah, I found it helpful to keep an eye for where the second one is coming from.
I'll try to call that out.
I believe that last one was clockwise.
It was.
The honeybee lovely
That mechanic
show
was
has
definitely
begun.
confusing to me at first.
Let's put on a
Yeah,
lovely
that's
show for the
one
audience.
mechanic that I struggle reading there. I don't do it intentionally, it just happens.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
Way back.
I popped that a little bit too early.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
And I forgot to pop that altogether. God damn it, cat.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Mm-hmm. Need to remember to stay in closer for. You want that samurai? I'm gonna take it, I guess, since the samurai's not gonna take it. Samurai, I need you to take that one.
Is everyone having a good time?
Okay, Xander.
I'm having so much fun. Aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybees changed her routine.
Will
that Mochi that killed us?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Check your food.
And just to confirm, you go in the direction of where the second bee is, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Well,
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
same.
To your lovely queen.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
Bread. Buster North.
Hope you're ready for me to
Raid wide.
steal your heart.
Now we go.
Yeah.
Proud to savor the sweet still of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Welcome
This-
to Joe.
Multiple people have 3 hearts now, so.
Oh, that's not good. Stack will be on Talia.
Yeah. Not only do more people have it,
Everyone but Talia had it 3.
alright.
I mean, yeah, I'm running into the wall.
Would it be easier if we just did like quadrants? If we like split the arena in quadrants
Or
for the towers?
I thought that's what we were doing.
that's what we are doing.
The problem there is that Gadriel got hit by the combo, so he went into that with an extra heart.
Oh,
It
And I
kind of
actually
just,
shared a tower with someone.
yeah, you and Kat shared one. And I almost shared it with you, but I ran out in time.
That's what got hit by one of the combo.
Plus, also sometimes it's a very good melee tower than a quadrant, so they have to rotate, grab him.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
The same towers is on every night. The order is the same, but the number of towers that go there are doesn't change.
Right.
To your lovely queen.
Never punished. Fred.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
Pairs.
Is it brilliant?
I guess.
Yeah.
Not until now.
you're really quiet.
Partners.
I was gonna say, if you were calling out any of those mechanics, I didn't hear you. But
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Proud to savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Oh, bear rabbit.
I'm not taking a melee tower if I can avoid it.
I'll get this one there.
Okay. It'll for sure be on Vera.
Oh, fuck. I didn't see that I got hit.
Attack. Oh.
Is everyone having a good time?
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit more on my end.
I'll figure this out.
I can hear you better now.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Right.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Proud to savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
How did I get hit? There's no heart there.
Yes, there was.
Outer stage. Outer stage.
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun! Aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
We're just getting started.
Red. Red.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Yep.
Reddit. She's about to get like big stacks. That I know. Felt ready.
Give me 1 second.
Let's focus on here. Kind of stuff you've already seen.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Nope, spread.
Red.
That's it.
Alright, so you take over call overs for a little bit.
Sure, give me a second.
Take this.
Alright.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for
Wait,
the
what?
audience.
Airs.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Airs.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
Red. Red. Buster.
Hope you're ready for me to steal
Red
your
Ride.
heart.
Proud to savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms.
Counter. Hit.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Attack will be on Vera.
Ugh. How the hell that happened?
Or
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you just somehow avoided
Ouch.
everything.
Countered.
Have to get up to 2 hearts during that phase.
Is everyone having a good time?
Rival.
I'm having so much fun.
Buster.
Aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybees changed the routine.
Nice damage for that phase.
We're just getting started.
Raid wide. One north, 0 south. Spread.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Towers. Going to be spread coming up.
Your support means the
Probably
world
this
to me,
again.
everyone.
Alarm 2 coming up.
No hard feelings if I kill you?
Partners. Alarm 2.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Maybe clockwise.
Clockwise. Northeast, southwest for the groats.
This may sting a little.
What a clap! Now
Buster.
the man is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Partners.
We're
Third
just
beat.
getting started.
Supports in first. Spread. Yeah, sorry. Supports out first. Out of stage. Out of stage. Supports out.
DPS stay in the middle.
Take a tower. Center. DPS coming out. Support center. DPS out. Towers. It will be spread. Spread.
God damn it.
Your support means
Finale,
the
can you
world
reprise
to
this?
me, everyone.
I got it.
My toe.
Wipe it.
B is for bait you to a black hole.
I got one last pull on this on my food.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Raid wide. Spread.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Spread.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
Hair. Hairs. Buster.
Hope you're
Red
ready
wide.
for me to steal your heart.
Proud to savor the sweet
Everyone's got
stick
one.
of these charms. Oh,
Out.
she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Towers?
I'll make you mine.
Center. Shield motif can. Out. Outer stage.
Hi, Lane.
Is everyone having a good time?
Grade wide. Buster into alarm.
I'm having so much fun! Aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Sorry.
But did we die?
Yes.
We're just getting started.
Zero south, one north. Partners.
There's a 1 back here.
Talia, go north.
My obedient little bee.
Monkey's down.
You saw the way I dodged my way across the screen, across the map.
I need to remake it. I need to go get food.
Should probably say it so it doesn't get the idea we're just leaving.
That was a very interesting dodge on my behalf.
Who did vote abandon?
I did. I always vote abandon. You
Oh.
can't leave you.
Yeah, you can.
No. You gotta vote the abandon. Come on.
Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to jump down from Kugani Tower to go get food. Oh, it's 3/4 the way up. Unless someone wants to deliver it?
No.
Are you telling me you won't DoorDash me my food?
For DiGiorno, we don't do deliveries.
You know what? I have asked for. I've gotten DiGiorno from delivery.
Oh yeah, how do you do that?
A lot of food stores actually do delivery now.
Ah,
Why am I in West End?
Why specifically
Because I was using the
DoorDashed
dummies.
a a DiGiorno's pizza and just DiGiorno's pizza.
I mean, if I'm paying money for delivery, it's not going to be for that. Oh, an S rank just popped in the North Shroud, which is where I happen to be. And
Kill it before the rest of them can.
I would love to. I don't know where the. Oh wait, I found it.
Which S rank? Okay.
1000 cast Theta. Theta? I don't know.
Okay, I've got my food in pots.
I would love to be an annoying early puller on this server, but there were multiple times today I showed up to an S rank, an AR, anything pre-Dawn Trail, and it was like dead by the time I loaded in.
How about those Dynamis prices?
Are they cheap? Can you even see the market board when you're not?
Yeah, I just bought my stuff off the market board real quick.
Why did I think you couldn't use the market board if it wasn't your DC?
You can't sell on your.
Yeah. You can't sell outside of your home world, but you can buy stuff.
You can
from
buy
other data
stuff.
centers
Yeah.
and sell it on your data center for a lot more money.
How much is the Mokeka here then? Or wherever you are, Marilith?
I think it was like 1.8.
Yeah, it's only going for a few more in Gilgamesh.
I'm out, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, I got my gem drops for 1k a piece, but a person was really underselling them.
Tempted to pull this S mark.
Pull it and then leave.
All right, we're going back in. We got a lot of cleanup to do.
I mean, the windows are dusty. The floor needs to be mopped, and the tables are a disgrace.
Yeah, you can set them up so that you can abbreviate by first name, last name, both names.
They're pulling this thing for another 4 minutes, so that's.
It's all in the name setting.
Pick your gear.
If anybody needs repairs, I can do them.
Same Z's.
I suppose I could lower myself to repair people's gear if they wanted.
What if I don't need repairs?
Then fuck off.
You know what? I think it'd be a fun thing if you could just go around repairing people's gear without them asking. You can be like, fuck you, your gear's repaired.
I think that would be great.
That would be actually great.
It would be nice if you could see how damaged people's gear was.
I don't think I'd want to see that.
Breaks.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Yeah, if your gear breaks, it should automatically switch to Emperor's New Glamour.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
You're just in the middle of raiding, your tank's pants fall off. Fred. How about your tank? I mean me, because we all know.
Yeah.
To your lovely queen.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
Partners. Busty boy. Oh shit, where's my mouse cursor? Oh, there it is.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your
Raid wide.
heart.
charms.
Center in.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Only
I think-
one melee has two, so make sure to flex to the melee spots.
I think Dancer is a lot more fun this tier.
No, Gadriel has. I said only one melee does not have two.
Not
That's
all of
definitely-
it.
It's not what I heard either.
It's not what I said either, but I'm pretending. So
Yeah, you gotta get one.
I have no clue who the stack is going to be on.
Someone.
I'm going to say stack on Vera.
There's the herd
Stack on
coming.
Aaron. Out. This is stuttering.
Is everyone having a good time?
Raid wide.
Oh no, like Dancer just feels cleaner this expansion than it did last expansion.
Start into alarm.
Having so much fun.
I should probably not be on that side.
B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Starting clockwise.
Healer's dead.
Eris is dead.
We're just getting
Black Mage's red.
started.
You know what? They should give Picto a raise.
I do like the way Dancer plays though. It actually has like a really good flow when I can actually pull it off correctly.
And they should just be able to res every time they do a motif as an off GCD.
I mean, if you're going that far, why not just buff their damage? I think it's a little low.
You're right. After they do their paintings, they should get a Subamagai sheet.
That would be amazing. That would be so cool if they did that.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on
Like,
a
just sink it
lovely show
down
for the audience.
to our levels versus just like take them all away from
I
us.
think that'd be a pretty cool class. You could paint, copy another class's ability, spread.
Spread.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Spread.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike.
Pairs. Pairs. Buster.
I was supposed to use that first. I didn't.
Group up for wings. We'll be down.
You're ready for me to steal your heart.
Proud to savor the sweet still of Honeybee's charms.
Out.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make
Gadriel
you
Farah
mine.
has 0.
Well,
Good drill.
Take that one, Farrah. Get yours on the other side.
damn it.
Two.
Now my burst is gonna be off.
The lag does not make everything make cards easy.
That's
In.
Is everyone having a good time?
Red wide.
I'm having so much fun. Aren't you?
You guys have no idea how badly I'm fighting the urge to go and take the tank buster because I play tank on the other group that I raid with.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Counterclockwise first.
They're just getting started.
Red wide. Zero south, one's north. Check. Zero south, one's north. Spread sword.
Who's my obedient little babe?
Red. Spread sword.
I guess I got clipped by something.
Fuck me in the ass. I got turned around.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
I have no idea what I got clipped by.
When folks are doing when they're south and they're moving, someone's moving way too far ahead. People are getting slammed.
That might be me because I'm lagging like crazy. I'm getting like 2-3 second lag spikes. Where I'm. Oh. Okay. I was just saying it might be me because of that.
No, I know. It may be you still, but when I did it with Mochi, he was being aggressive.
I might be moving a little bit fast too.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
What's been on a lovely show?
Red
for the
wide.
audience?
Spread.
Thanks for your lovely queen.
Red.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Partner. Partner. Buster. They're coming out. Grade wide.
For me to steal your heart.
Proud to savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms.
Talia,
Oh, she's
Mochi,
definitely feeling
Cat,
your love.
Vera, Zero. Center.
Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Fuck. Sorry. I didn't see it go off until it was already going off.
I'll make you mine.
Out.
Is everyone having a good time?
Grade wide.
I should have gotten hit there. I should have gotten hit.
I'm having so much fun.
Last turn.
Aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Clockwise.
Fuck.
Alright, I cannot see what the hell I'm doing right now.
We're just getting started.
These nuts. Ha! Got him! Ha!
Zero south, one north. Partner.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Not gonna be up in time to join the stacks.
Oh, I got 3 from that? Okay.
Aries, is your computer working?
It's something to do with my connection or something. My FPS is fine and all that. I'm just randomly getting these 2-3 second lag spikes that are fucking over everything.
Okay, can we have Gadriel main tank then, if that's the case? Because if
I can
can't
try
keep
that.
having you pull that, and then, you know.
I'm sorry.
I don't mind taking. I mean, it's 950 at this point. Like it doesn't matter, but.
Actually, do we want to call it? Like, it's been kind of a scuff night.
Yeah, I don't know if we've had a single clean Heart 1 phase.
Let's call it. Let's call it.
Sorry, I've been fairly useless this last bit.
There's, I've been
Yeah.
not
I guess everyone. It was just not a good night. It happens.
It
Yeah.
was just really cursed.
Gadriel, you want to take a couple of minutes while we're in here and fuck around with settings and see if you can get your PlayStation louder while we're all here?
Yep. Yep, I'm gonna disband this though. Let me.
Hi, Elaine. Hi.
Unfortunately, if we're done, I need to start cooking dinner because I have not eaten since 7 a.m.
Microphone level. Testing.
Have a nice night.
Well, let's see. Let me see. What do we want to do?
Okay.
Well, that's good. Now,
Yeah,
better.
way better.
Can you make it
I've
a little louder?
maxed out my
Okay.
gain. So that's concerning.
Why?
I don't know, you sound fine to me. I don't know why it's quiet for everyone else.
Because I'm not fully sure.
I just turned you up in Disco, and I was fine with that.
Yeah.
I have you on max in Discord,
Yeah,
and I have
that's
like...
why is. I knew you had me on max, so that's. I'm gonna play around with my headset a bit because.
I mean, you're fine right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about this. I feel like I was really scuffed tonight.
Everyone was scuffed.
Question: how do you fight Cat? Do you just click every ability? I basically use the default double stack hotbar. Okay. So, I have a
theme.
And before people go, other Cat is good with starting M1 on Tuesday, correct?
Yeah, I'll follow up with them and double check. Okay. I don't know if they're in chat right now, but I will definitely follow up because I'll be probably trying to do prog on Saturday, and they'll probably more than likely be in the group with me.
Gotcha.
Because I want to at least try to get a book.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim probably tomorrow to do some prog.
What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Friday is my non-14 day. You know, I gotta keep it fresh. You know?
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. No, I think Eris does it on Fridays. So.
I usually do it on Saturdays when I stream if I don't clear it throughout the rest of the week.
Yeah, no worries.
And I usually, you know, hop in with people that's in chat or whatever. You're gonna have to remind me next week. Hold off on clears. We're doing it Tuesday, Cat. Tuesday. So Tuesday.
Tuesday, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST.
Yeah, 8 to 10 EST.
EST.
Yeah, EST. That's what I said. Did I say?
I thought I heard PST.
I heard PST.
Look. I live in all time zones. Yes.
I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure that other Cat knows.
Cat said perfect.
Okay. Good. Yep.
I'll beat you up if you don't. If you do. No, I live in CST. All right, you guys have a good evening.
Thanks, you too.
Good night.
So Elaine, to answer your question, I have an MMO mouse. It's got 12 side buttons on it. And so the way that I play is a little bit different than a lot of people play because I use 1 through the equal, the numbers at the top, the whole row at the top. but I use it on my mouse. And so if I want to activate hotbar 1, I just press the button on my mouse. If I want to activate hotbar 2, I do Alt and the button on my mouse. And if I want to do hotbar 3, then I use Shift and the number or the button on my mouse. And then I set up my hotbars. I have my hotbars set up where like you can't really see them. Hold on. Let me shift things around so you guys can see. This is just a temporary thing. All right, so my screen is kind of like, I try to like put everything as close to the hotbars as I can because I look a lot at my hotbars. So my enfeeblements are like right here, right above my health bar, and my enhancements. My enfeeblements are bigger so that I can see debuffs on my character. Because debuffs matter when you're looking at savages and stuff like that. Debuffs do matter. But when I play, I'm gonna, this is again just a temporary thing so you guys can see what I have going on. So I have my single target hotbar. This is just for single targets. This one here is my AoE hotbar, and something that you'll notice that I duplicate some things from my single target and my AoE is because like they work like a lot of the AoE attacks, for example on Dancer, you use in your single target rotation, like Starfall Dance, Fan Dance, or Saber Dance. Well, those are all AoEs. I use them, they're part of my rotation for single targets. And so I have them both on my AoE and on my single target. This hotbar right here is strictly for second wind, party mitigations, personals, class like knockbacks, things like that. Like that's my utility, so to speak, like job utility abilities. And then I have this hotbar right here. This hotbar right here is set up so that every single job, no matter what job it is, every single job, this hotbar stays the same. This hotbar stays the same. And I did switch a few of them around, but I have tab is my limit break. So I could just hit tab and I limit break with that. And then my potions are E. And then my sprint is Q. And that is because W is the move forward button. And so like I could just quickly hit those. Hi, Kelsey. And then over here I have this hotbar is like things that like my teleports, my mounts, maps, Wander's Tales, things like that. So no, I don't click when I'm healing. When I'm healing, things get a little wonky. Okay? When I'm healing, my hotkeys is Control 1 through 8. And each one is a party member that's in the party based off of my party list. So control 1 is myself, control 2 is the second person in the party, control 3 is the third person in the party, control 4 is the fourth person in the party, so on and so forth. And that's how I target players in the party. I have it also set up where my mouse scroll has tilt on it. If I tilt it to the right, it targets person number 2, which is always a tank. And then when I tilt it to the left, it targets the nearest enemy. And so that's how I shuffle my enemies. But that's how I do my targeting. And it works out for me that way though, because like my mouse, it has 3 clickers. My mouse has a left click, a right click, and then a far right click. And I have my far right click mapped to control so that I can just hold that down and I can target. Like you see, my mouse is way over here. And even if I have my mouse pressed down and I'm moving my camera around and I'm running and I'm trying to avoid things, I can still target. So yeah, my setup is a little weird, a little bit different than what I see a lot of people do. But yeah, AoEs, single targets. And I try to set up, so like when I'm doing my rotations, when I'm going through my rotations, I try to set up my buttons so that my buttons flow in the rotation. So like these up here, like this one is every 60 seconds, right? So like every 60 seconds, it's within my reach to grab that. This one's every 2 minutes. So every 2 minutes, that's right there. I can pop it, you know. These right here are my basic attacks that I use on them mostly. These are the easiest for me to get to on my mouse. So I have those buttons there because that's the easiest. That's the easiest spot. So like the way that I have these laid out is actually the buttons on my mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you just turn these sideways, that's my mouse. Like if you rotate these 90 degrees. Counterclockwise. But yeah, that's what's comfortable for me. That's how I like when I pick up my mouse and I look at it, my mouse buttons line up with my buttons, my hotbar layout. Usually the only time that I'm clicking things is when I'm not in a dungeon or doing a fight or something like that. That's like the only time that I do not click buttons. Other than that, I don't like, if I'm standing here with people, then I will click on the people, but like that's the only time I ever like click on people. Or if I need to like interact with an object that's a quest item or something like that. Or like when I'm gathering. Those are the only times that I do purr. And fun fact, Kelsey, fun fact, that's actually me. That's actually my purr. I recorded my own purr and added it into. Okay, I'm gonna put my hot bars back. Actually, I did want to adjust my hot bars a little bit though. Because on my alt character, my hot bars are pretty much set up the same way with a few differences. So I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna put this here. Right here. Two. I have this right here. And I have my progress bar here. That's my health bar. This is my statuses. I have this here. This is I think that's how I have it. I am really loving Dancer. This expansion. It is one I think it feels like it has a little bit better flow to it than it did last expansion. You got Minion. Let me see, I've got I can do main scenario and get 50. And that will be no clear. Yeah, we didn't clear either. We were having a very scuffed night. Myself included. But I raid on 2 different groups. So I have 2 groups that I raid with, right? And so I raid every Tuesday and Thursday with this group. And then I raid Wednesday and Sunday with another group. And I'm able to do that because I have 2 characters that I raid with. And on my alt character, I did sign up for that, right? On my alt character, I tank. I'm a paladin on my alt character. And with this character, I'm dancing. And so, like, some of the mechanics is a little bit reversed. And so, like, I have to, I'm adjusting to that. All right, Elaine, thanks for coming out and hanging out. I'm on Haliconarsis right now, Xander. I guess while I'm waiting, I can go to my favorite zone. One of my favorite zones, I should say. This is one of my favorite zones. It's really pretty at nighttime. Yeah, this is one of my favorite areas. Oh, I love the mountain. I love the mountain. Like those ones out in the distance, and like I don't know, like I love the mountain. I love the mountains, but I'm a forest kitty. Oh, guys, you guys need to check out Kelsey too. Xander, would you mind dropping a shout out for Kelsey? See if they're working. Huh? Huh? Yeah? We gotta show you some love. Oh, by the way, Kelsey, um, you were the first person that I've rated where I was your first raid. Yeah, you were the first person where I was your first raid. Why are you bonking me, Xander? I did nothing to deserve the bonks. Chessburger. I told you I was on Halicarnassus. I told you, hey Xander, I'm on Halicarnassus. But you didn't say nothing. So that's on you. That's not on me. Cannot blame me for that. You said, hey, do you want a healer? And I said, I am on Halicarnassus. And I waited. Oh, I need to make an adjustment. mitigation bar is covering my health bar on my paladin. But I still need to know what my HP is so that I know what kind of mitts I can use. No, I haven't had a chance to figure it out yet. I might have to like reset it up. Okay, so you gotta give Kelsey a shout out, Xander. Give Kelsey a shout out, please. Because Kelsey is a streamer. Kelsey is an awesome streamer. Yeah. We usually like end up playing tag with each other. I sat in your stream that day and I actually had a really good time. No crying's allowed. I'm really glad that Petra was like, no, raid Kelsey. Raid Kelsey. And I'm like, what? Who? Why? Well, we gotta like work together, right? You know. We need friends. I couldn't have gotten where I was without the help of others. And so it's only right that I pay it forward. Like Anaya. Anaya's helped me with a lot of different things. Yep. Yep. 2 years coming up. Bumble's helped me with things. Rogue has helped me with things. So I have a plan for the stream on that Monday. Now my anniversary is technically the 31st of August. But we're not gonna celebrate until the following Monday. Because work and it's a weekend that I get the kiddos, and so yeah. No, there will be no karaoke. You'll still be able to tune in. It's cool. And there'll be VODs and stuff, you know. We'll have a grand old time. I'm hoping to like do like a history of Cat Ventures. A trip down memory lane. And then I'm also wanting to do my sub badges. I did some brainstorming with Anaya. And we came up with an idea for sub badges. Y'all know I love Anaya. I'm hoping to get a stream in with Anaya during that week. There's gonna be a community day where we're gonna play Mario Kart and we'll do maps in 14. Paladin in the Evil Tree, huh? Thank you, Terror. Ooh. Which one? Which one? Which one, though? Oh, 3. I see it now. I'm to cat. Do you think I can solo Tsukiyomi unsynced? Normal? Or savage? Or extreme? I think it would need a duo because of the meteors. Yeah, you gotta get her before the meteor drops. Yeah, normal definitely. Normal most definitely. Extreme, yeah, not right now. Maybe by the end of these tiers, you might be able to might be able to. Maybe after, like, not this tier, but maybe next tier. Speaking of extremes, I still need to get the mounts from um 3 of the extreme in Shadowbringers. I have the lizard wings, I don't have the other wings. Look at me being all gritty and shit. They did change him up a little bit, but yeah. I mean, like, technically, I can, like, not... Like... Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can plan a thing with the Criterion crew and seeing if we can go into dungeons with just well, with our left side being race gear. We all go in with just race gear and we just do dungeons. Well, I maxed out my tomes. What do I want to do now? I could max up my tomes on my alt. I'm at 225. Let me switch back over to Dancer real quick. So next week, I'll be able to replace this ring and get the earrings. We gotta, plan out our gear, So I need 150. That's 495. So yeah, it's still gonna take me a couple weeks. Because I need chest and hands. Chest and hands from here. Look at the gear here. This would make it okay filler weapon. Takes 500 tomes. Oh, and that. Which I have been slacking and haven't been doing my raids, my normal raids. I want to test something. All right, Terror. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I hope you get good sleepies. All right, where is... There they are. Let's do some gauging. Let's do some gauging to see kind of where we're at. I got a ladybug on my monitor. All right. So I am good on M2. I want to test out M3. So for those of you that don't know about the Sky Sea, it's the Sky Sea Stone Sky Sea Stone Sea Sky. It's one of those combinations. The the uh, the first quest for it is in Ildershire. You talk to a person, and it unlocks it after you talk to a person. And what it is they give you the extremes and the savages and things like that. It's fights that they put you up against a dummy that is proportionate to what you should be able to do based off of the class that you or the job that you go in as. And so right now, what I did just now is I went in as dancer on M2 to see where I was DPS wise. I managed to do the DPS that I needed to do within the 3 minutes that it allots you. That tells me that DPS wise, I am able to do the fight. And I am now ready to start learning how to do the fight. That's pretty much what this is. It's a way for you to gauge your readiness for the fights. And when I say readiness for the fights, that breaks down to your gear, the melds that you have on your gear, your rotation, like it's all like all of that into like the different people. And so like when you're doing your savages, you want to try to get, your gear as high as possible, max, like as the highest item level that you can get at the time, and you want to try to meld it with the slots that are going to be best for your job. And so that's kind of what the best in slot is, or BIS. When people are talking about their best in slot or their BIS, it's the gear that is going to be best suited for them to be able to clear a fight or perform well in a fight, for their stats. And then you can also gauge it using food and pots and things like that, if you have those available. So let's check out M3. Can't skip Zervan. What is Zervan? And so I'm actually doing this without dance partner too. So that that's also a thing too. Like with dance partner, I'd have abilities filling up faster. So like I'd have more things at my disposal. Last Triad Trial. What is the last Triad Trial? Shit, I fucked up. Oh, I still might be able to clear it though. It's gonna be close. Aha! I cleared it. So that's M3. I am ready to learn M3. And I have to get past M2 to be able to learn M3. What is my item level? 714? 713? 713. My paladin is 711. On my alt, my paladin is 714. All right, let's try this one. All right, so this one that I'm doing is M4 Savage. This is a dummy that's set up for M4. I'll be surprised if I pass this dummy, honestly. I like doing this without food in pots because that tells me that like I'm even more ready. Because like food and pots like boost your thing, right? So if I can get away with doing it without food and pots, I will. And the biggest thing for food and pots, well, for food is the health, because the fights hit pretty hard. I mean, like, really, the dummy, the time that they give you is like one full like rotation. In the time frame that they give you. Whoa! I barely do enough, but I do enough. And with the damage that I can do, I can clear M4 with the damage. And I did that without food and without pots. So it's just a matter of now making sure that I learn mechanics, not fumble up, make sure that like I'm getting my rotation in as I'm learning the mechanics and doing my damage and things like that. And yeah. That's pretty much it. So now it's more like now it's optimizing and learning how to do things. That's what we're doing now. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let me see what we got going on. You just got back. Oh, unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow. Yeah, I have to work tomorrow. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd stay up later. But unfortunately, I have bills that I need to pay. So yeah. I need to fix that. I have so many things I need to fix. No. Hmm. Do it. But no, I am streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Elden Ring. Just a reminder, guys, starting next week, um, starting next week, is my schedule is changing a little bit, so my streams are going to push back a little bit. Because I'm working a temporary work schedule for 2 weeks. After that temporary work schedule is done, the following week is my anniversary celebration. I thought about doing a subathon, but I don't know. I'm kind of anxious about doing one. Because I don't want people to feel like they're obligated to like sub and things like that, but like at the same time it like um like I don't know. If I do a subathon, I'm not sure like how I want to go about doing it. Um so like that's another thing that I have to think about too. Like how do I want to do this? Um yeah, I've got some stuff lined up for us that week already. I'm still kind of like trying to figure out everything. I don't know. But we'll have a community day. We'll do some Mario Kart on the Switch and we'll play some 14 and do some maps on 14. And I can help you guys unlock stuff that you don't have unlocked, like extremes or trials or things like that. We could do something like that too the day that we do maps. For those of you that play 14, you guys can drag me along to whatever dungeon trial or whatever you want to drag me in. And I will heal or tank or DPS or whatever y'all want me to. I am limited what I can do, especially at the level 100 content. I am leveling up my red mage. My red mage is like 95 now, so I almost have one of every role. Saturday, I will be on my main character, and I am going to do some Savage Prog on M2. So if those of you that want to come and tag along, I don't care if it's 1 or 2 books or 1 or 2 chests. I just want a book. Soul of the Creator. Which one is that? Oh, I know what that one is. That's the last fight in where you fight Alexander. Guess what I did? Guess what I did, Xander? Guess what I did? I soloed Tower of Zot. Paladin. Do it as DPS? I will. I will say I won't. No, I don't have a DPS that's strong enough to do it. I might be able to pull it off with Viper, but Viper doesn't really have any good mid. I would have to probably do it as Monk. Monk would probably be the best bet for me to do that with. Monk, maybe Samurai and Reaper. I might be able to pull it off. Possibly Ninja if I had Ninja. So like a lot of my jobs aren't leveled. And it's because like and it's because like a lot of my time hasn't been only on my main. It's also been on my alt character and trying to like get both of them. And I've been doing a lot of crafting and gathering and trying to level all that stuff up. And so a lot of my combat classes are kind of like behind on a lot of stuff. Send you a pic of your gear, so I will do one for you, Xander. I will tell you. I will send you a screenshot. What job? Pictomancer. Xander, 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 Xander. Thanks. There you go, Xander. That's what you need. Melds and gear. It's the tome stuff, and it's not like what you can get right now. For whatever you're missing, that's not 710, get the crafted gear for it. So whatever you have that's not 710, get the crafter gear. Or the crafted gear. If I could, Xander, I would. If I could, I would. But I'm not in a place to do it right now. Because not all my melds are in place. Although I might be able to if I get all the mats. I'd have to see. I'd have to like test the thing and see. I might be able to pull it off. Let's see. Who do we want to go say hi to today? Let's go say hi to Goldie. Go say hi to Goldie. Maybe. Yeah, we'll say hi to Goldie. Alright guys, thanks guys for coming hanging out. I hope you all had fun in the stream. I enjoyed the stream. I shall see y'all later. Tomorrow. Sometime. Until then, have a good night. Get some rest. Take care of yourselves. And yeah. Bye.